Okay, so today we're going to be getting back into Big Ambitions. We were playing a little bit of No Man's Sky and a bunch of variety earlier. Put up another poll and we had a vote, and it was completely and democratically and absolutely not fudged in any single way by any individuals to be Big Ambitions. So we're going to be getting back into our business that we've been running here. Well, businesses, our business collective, our giant corporate owning entity. I've gone stuff. For the record, I actually really enjoy Big Ambitions. Personally.
There we go. HR managers are like buying yourself more hours every day. Hey, kid, you gotta excuse me. I got an important golf lesson. Go make some millions, and I'll get back to you later.
Okay. So where we left off. Oh, and we can now use the new Q command. So let me test that out because I've been meaning to do that. So let me go ahead and do this, which should work like this. I can hit Q start. And if you hit ! join and you are on Twitch, then you can join the queue. And sorry, TikTok, I would love to get you added. But just the way the bots work and all that, I don't have you set up to be part of it. I would like to get there someday, but I haven't figured out how I can do that. Eventually, I might end up having to make a third, third-party program. I don't have a specific business in mind. Well, actually, did we acquire a business at the end of our stream? I thought we did. Oh, what do you want? Oh, you want a standard fridge. Do they have any of these with temp? No. Okay, that's fine. What do we name the hot dog place? I think the hot dog had a temporary name. Now I think about it. Yeah, the hot dog place is available. Never feel sorry for TikTok. I mean, I feel sorry that people don't feel sorry for TikTok. What? Okay. What the heck was I doing? So we need to get the hot dog place up and running. We got our pizza place up and running. My brain is split. Okay, let's get the fridge. I need to get a standard fridge for the headquarters building. Do I got a new car, right? Yeah. We can just run this one. But yeah, for those who haven't seen Big Ambitions before, the gist of the game is you fell on hard times, like you lost a family. So 18 years old, you're dumped in Manhattan. And your Uncle Fred is like, "Hey, you know what? I'll help you out." And so, as all self-made people, he wrote us a check for like $15,000 and set us up with an apartment and all that kind of stuff. So we totally, all of our earnings is on ourselves. I mean, granted, 15,000 is not really that much in the big wide world of things. But the point is, we got someone who's bankrolling us to start with. And what you do with that is you open up a gift shop. And you get your gift shop to start making money and yada yada yada. And then from there you move on to the next thing. Do you not have the fridge? There he goes. Standard fridge? Yeah. But you go from like the gift shop to then you open like another business. It's a little gist of the game is just continuously build more and more businesses to grow your business empire larger and larger. And just start taking over more and more of downtown Manhattan. And just it's basically infinite growth business nonsense. It's a fun game. But the whole gist of the game is to continuously grow more and more companies. So like right now, our business empire we've got right now, I've got 2 gift shops, I've got a flower store, I've got a nightclub, I've got a law firm, I've got 3 fast food places, one of them is not open yet, a web development company. So you get the idea that there's just this growing thing of just more and more like businesses, and as you do that you make more and more money per day that lets you build out more businesses faster, and it'll just kind of get silly as the game goes on to the point that we can actually run into the problem where we're competing with ourselves by oversaturating an area with just our businesses. All right. But yeah, so for those who don't know, the changes with the changes with our command, law firm and software development business doesn't need anything. So both those companies don't have like renewable costs. As far like I mean, you pay the staff, but it's not like you have to like keep adding supplies. What ends up happening is as the people get better at their jobs, sometimes they'll introduce demands. Where am I going to put this fridge? That's totally reasonable. Hey, you wanted it. So that's probably the next thing we need to do is we've outgrown this building. We got to move our headquarters someplace else. All right. So let's check our businesses. Customer satisfaction. You're still training your people, but everything else is fine. Okay, so you need... Realistically, I need a second pizza oven and soda dispenser. Which is not super exciting for me, because that pizza oven is $10,000, which is pretty rough. But I really need them. Yeah, and that's the idea, is those, the offices you don't have to restock. Okay, so where's your pizza oven? Ow. And where's your soda machine thing? Oh, don't tell me I have to go to the other place just to get the soda machine. Really? That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. It's fine. Because basically they can't quite handle the capacity. So one of the interesting things this game does to handle a lot of this stuff is if you go into your restaurants, that's the hot dog place, so you're... Yeah, that's the pizza place right there. So it actually, like, what's happening in here, when you watch them, that's actually not the transactions that are occurring. That the game actually does some fudging of the math, as it were. But they just do a calculation. So at the end of the day, it says, like, how much of your capacity was met. Like, did you have enough ovens? Did you have enough this? Does the calculations, like, that's how much that business paid. And that makes sense that they would do that versus simulating the interior of every single restaurant you have and then coming up with a final result, which would be computationally ridiculous, but also probably not that important. Alright, so let's get that soda machine. Okay, we can get this. And I have a car, but for just dealing with this block, I don't want to deal with parking it up again and again. I am hoping I can just save enough money to just be able to say, okay, that hot dog place, fully furnish it. Because there's a whole thing now, like one of the updates was blueprints. So you can actually... Oh, it pulls it fresh each time? That's interesting. We'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, it still lags it on this screen. That's kind of annoying. So it's loading all the stuff for the blueprints. So I gotta wait till it finishes loading that. That's the reason when I noticed it was loading. Okay, there we go. Because what I need to do is, this is our hot dog place. So it's considered a C2 size building. So since it was loaded anyways, we can go here and say, I want a C2 size hot, like, it'll be fast food. Because that's the bummer, is they don't label these like hot dog place and all that. You kind of have them where they could do all of it. But you can make a restaurant all that and just set it. Do you know the Q command is going to crash Firebot? Like the giveaway if we put something goes wrong? It shouldn't. What should happen is if it doesn't recognize the command, what it should do is you just say, I don't know what to do with this. I added error handling to it. Okay. But obviously I've only been able to test that. Yeah, and I tested everything I could. It's not that someone couldn't come up with a way to break it, but I haven't reached it. Now that's using all the stuff built in Firebot and all that, and then writing commands off of that. So I can only air handle and test so much. There's stuff inside of Firebot that if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, so I don't want to spend more money. We got to keep our money over like 10,000 or so. And the reason we have to do that is if I don't, I run the risk of potentially having my buy order go through and not having enough money to actually do it, and that cancels the buy order. I have to reset the whole thing up, which is kind of a pain. Alright, and do you wake up in the morning? You're good at breaking things? Alright, so we got another employee who's probably got demands of us. Oh, I already took care of your... Yeah, you should be already taken care of now. Yeah, so you're good. So you can go ahead and delete that message, because we probably won't ever hear from them again. You want a standard fridge, and you are at... You're the law office. Okay, so I need a standard fridge for the law office. Okay. Alright, everything's full along here entirely. That's kind of a bummer. Because of the park up there to get the stuff we need for the, Well, actually, no, we won't, because I could keep mentally going, it's like, oh yeah, let's go pick this up. But a lot of... Oh, come on. Look, man, I had the red. Don't you know in this city red means go? Green also means go. It's just everything means go. Alright. So if we go to Square Appliances, call them, select address, the hot dog place, grab that, add, we'll need 4 counters, 2 cash registers, 2 soda things, I think that's all we need. No, we need a cleaning thing as well. Where's the cleaning station? There you are. And a cleaning station. Alright, so I think that's everything I need from this location. And I'll show up at 10 tomorrow. Red means full speed ahead. Yellow makes the car means go but faster. Yeah, that was always a joke I'd heard, was yellow makes your car go faster. Not that I actually suggest such things, but that was always the joke. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna take a bite of my food while we're waiting for IKEA to open, and I'll get right back. Okay. And grab our standard fridge. Because the lawyers want it. Sorry. Okay. Nah, but as far as if you want to see games on the channel, like there's games you're looking for, what you gotta let me know is one thing. Right now the problem I'm running into is I kind of have a bunch of different games that are all like different lengths of play. So when you're a kid, when my dad was, we're saying, oh come on. When they were a kid, when your dad was driving, he would speed up. If he pushed the hazard light button. It's the turbo button. That's adorable, and also one of those things like, maybe be careful about that one. Am I turning the wrong way? No, I'm the right way. Alright, so we need to go to law offices. Because they want a standard fridge. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Alright, so I'll take care of that. I feel like one thing this game could really use is a way to make some, like... It doesn't need to be good money, but like a way to do something productive money-wise. You know, when you have just nothing you need to do for the day kind of thing. Like, not a lot. Just something productive beyond... Let me rephrase that. Something with long-term progression. That you could do when you don't really have, like, enough money to start spinning up in our business. I understand it's only, like, an early-ish game, mid-game kind of problem. Late game, like, it stops being a concern. But, like, the whole fast-forwarding that, you could always take a loan. Spin for extra money. Yeah, like, the gambling boat is one thing that was along those lines that you could do. But the issue with the gambling boat... Okay, so Kira's is about to run out of those. So let's go to our warehouse. No, we'll go to our logistics person. So let's switch you over to Kira's. It'd be really nice if we expand a lot of that. Okay, so that shall be all good there. So you can go to sleep, wake up in the morning. Yeah, that's the thing I have to worry about where we got that order last night. The good news is it seems like they changed the logic. I think it used to be that your revenue and the orders would hit at the same time, which meant sometimes it'd fail and all that. Whereas it seems they've changed it now, so it takes a little while. Reach 250 customers per day in one business. Nice. Oh, we need to be at the hot dog place. And that should be plenty of money for us to open up all the, That should be enough money for us to go to the hot dog place. I didn't buy the shelves. It's fine. Go to the hot dog place and get all that squared away. Because this will be our hot dog place. while we wait for the pallets to show up at 10. Actually, let's make sure we wait for the pallets to show up first. What happens if I have this equipped? Okay, so I can't click on the exercise or the dance thing. If you keep drawing, it'll take the names off the list. Just so you know. Because, like, it draws and it gets that person and then deletes that person off the list, is how it works. That said, you got the hot dog place. Oh, you already named one thing. I understand. Okay, so Vortis, you are the proud owner of the hot dog place. I just need you to let me know what you would like the hot dog place to be named. It is yours to name. Obviously, it's gotta abide by TOS and everything. Just Yum. That's just what you want it to be. It's just Yum. Or there you go. Vortis Vittles. Sure. Let me do that real fast. A hot dog place settings. Vortis Vittles. That is terrible color scheme for all that. Save logo, do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, join command doesn't have much in the way of smarts behind it. I mean, it actually does a whole bunch of stuff, but as far as the commands, like, doing it just kind of... where are you going to go with that? Okay, sure, we can pretend. Cash registers, drink fridges. Oh, I need to move those forward. Give the staff room to maneuver back there. Okay, and now we pop in over here. Grab the cleaning station. Alright, so we can actually go to our employees, candidates. Is it all customer service the whole way down? It is. Alright, so real fast, we're going to go to our headhunter. Grab you. Ah, employees retire, so the headhunter, okay. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. Alright, so I need to stop the current recruiting campaign and switch it to cleaning people. Alright, and start recruiting. Okay. So we got this stuff set up. Now, the next thing I need to do is, once my brain catches up to trying to process all this, I need to contact, you'll already be happy we already took care of that. Not you. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to, grab this. You also got a stretch has been redeemed. Alright. I got the posture check and the hydrate and all that stuff. Oh, they're not open on the weekends. Well, that's a bummer. That means I can't really hire anyone in there right now. Did I drive my vehicle over here? I did. So the reason that's a bummer is I can't buy the hot dog machines there because the place isn't open on Saturdays. Which kind of sucks. Helps you hit the right buttons so you don't weave into all sorts of weird ways. Alright. So, we're gonna pop in here, grab a little food. One thing I could potentially do is it's not important. Let's take a look at what we can do so far as apartments go. If residential, we could get what is your oh, that's the IRS building. Why? Oh, that's because I have that flag to show. I was like, why is that showing? So L1, what does the nicest apartment? A daily rent of $465 dues. Nah, I'm good. That's eating. I mean, it's only like 2-3% of my profit, but like, come on. Why do we need a nice place when we can have this place to live? So the unfortunate reality is I can't open the hot dog place today because I can't order the equipment I need for it. But that's okay. Okay, so cookies is getting low on gifts, so we gotta go to logistics. This is one I can't wait till we can fix. Oh, there we go. That is exactly what I need. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. So this one now you can go to cookies and say I want you to always keep at least 400, 400, 2,000. All right. Okay. So that's a problem that we're gonna have to fix, is that we're not getting enough paper bags. The good news is we leveled up enough that I was able to put another destination on there. So that'll help out a lot. Because if we look at our list, yeah, so those 3 are restaurants. Yeah, so one being left off is Chesty LaRue's. What was Chesty LaRue's goods-wise? What are you, Chesty LaRue's? I don't remember what kind of business you were. Oh, Chesty LaRue is the other warehouse. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about that at all. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and we'll need to hire another driver. No, I don't need to hire another driver. What am I talking about? I need to go to our logistics, go to the second person, add a new location, which is Vortis Vittles. You'll want to keep at least 400 sodas in stock and 2,000 paper bags, and we'll say 400 hot dogs. Cool. Start getting those deliveries in there. Get a gaming session in. Right, Vortis Vittles physically can't accept the delivery right now. That's okay. I actually don't mind it failing again and again until we get the money. Well, not the money that he's shelving in. You want a stump mesh office chair. Tim Baum. So, where are you, Tim? You work for headquarters. So you want a hecking fancy chair is what you're saying. Look, I got places to be. I don't actually need to rush to them because they're not even open yet, but I want to get there. There's your dominance by moving into the IRS building. Let the government know where it stands. I own them. Okay. So, now I can call you. And I want this to go to Fortis Vittles. Deliver tomorrow. Add item. Okay, so. I need a couple of things. 2 loudspeakers. Where are you? Not pallet shelves. I need the regular shelves. At least 4 places for the customers to sit down. 2 storage shelves, a trash bin. The question is, what do we make the hot dogs on? Because not the fryer. I didn't think it was the grill, but maybe it is? No, there we go. We got a hot dog grill. Okay. So we got the 2 hot dog grills. Is there anything I'm missing? I think we're good. Yeah, looking good. So we got our two regular shelves. We got 2 hot dog rollers. We got 2 cash registers. We got a trash can. The security panels aren't gonna matter. What's the person gonna do? Steal the hot dog they already paid for? We got 4 of the places for gonna make it 5 restaurant seats. Yeah, that should do it. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think we're good. Order away. So that means we'll get all the furniture there tomorrow. Meanwhile, we can look at my employees, candidates. Get all the way to the bottom here. Are they on the top, maybe? Looking for the cleaning people we just set the headhunter to. Oh, the headhunter doesn't work weekends. Right. Sure. So hire you. Hire you. Hire you. Okay, so that'll give us all of our customer service people for Fortis Vittles. Right now, there's nothing for them to do. Because I've got to wait till all the furniture shows up tomorrow, and then we get our inventory updated. You know what, maybe what we'll do is, after we grab the chair that the guy wants in here, we'll just go ahead and grab 2 storage shelves. That way the delivery does succeed tomorrow, or at least it should succeed tomorrow. That was the other thing that I was going to remember. If we look at our purchasing agent, okay, so right now cheap jewelry is in a shortage, as is beer. These are truly the dark times. And his hair product, which doesn't affect us. Yeah, so we got a bunch of stuff in shortage now. Okay. So what I'm going to do on I kind of wish you could tweak an order. So cancel this order, and I'm gonna say keep in stock 6,000 paper bags. So that way I know I stock up a bunch tomorrow, and that should solve some of our problems. Okay. It'll be curious down the road just how many different businesses I can run out of one place. I think I can only have 4 deliveries from one location. So I think what will ultimately happen is like over time we're gonna take that first warehouse and specialize it in just like the cheap gifts and expensive gifts kind of stuff, just flour and gifts. Let it run, you know, the 4 or 5 businesses it can run out of that. And then that warehouse is, you know, quote unquote done. Alright, so we're looking for the really fancy office chair. Now, they added an office supply business as a separate thing. So, that's a multi-purpose. Multi-purpose. That's just office chair. Gaming chair. I think they don't have it here anymore. Because one of these used to be like a really fancy chair. It was like mesh something or other. I think they moved that to the office supply building. That's fine. We can make that happen. Let's grab those 2 shells I talked about. Which is more than I really need, but the way I look at it is if I put the shelves now, I can run the business tomorrow. It'll probably make up for, you know, the extra 2,400 I'm going to be spending on shelves. And rather than worry about that, it's 1 block south. I'll just run over here, drop off the shelves real fast, and then we'll get to the opposite side of town to get that chair. I still like that one of the law firms in the game just canonically is questionable contracts. Because it also seems like a perfectly good location that, if necessary, you can put like... Well, I mean, this also seems the game like keeping an abundance of extra inventory doesn't hurt you. They did add stealing and all that to the game where you can have people shoplift and all that. But I'm not under the impression that you can just be robbed of whatever's in your inventory. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. If you can, that'd probably be pretty rough, actually. Okay, so we have down here... business supply place. Because we gotta get a heckin' fancy chair for one of our employees. Keep them happy. Like, that's the thing. Stuff where the employees is like, I want a fancy chair. It's like, alright, that's a one-time expense, because it's not like in this game your chairs wear out or anything. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll drop $1,000 to make you happy. Versus, like, if they have a demand that's a little bit more involved, then you're like, alright, maybe not. Okay, then we can go on in here. Where do I get the fancy chair now? No, seriously, I'm down to buy this chair. Where do you get the chair? These all just say multi-purpose. There's like mesh something. Alright, here's how we deal with this. Is this the millennial simulator? I don't know what that means in this case. More like unbridled capitalism simulator. Well, it won't be here. Why am I looking here? Yeah, so it's not there. Let's see. The worst thing you can do is get everyone the best chairs. Then they develop the need to get the cheaper one. Well, that's the thing. Like, not that, but it's like later on. I imagine what ends up happening is you just build your places with like all of the best stuff. Just begin with like all the extra ancillary stuff they want. Alright, it's not there. I'm calling because I could check their... We're currently occupied. Please call back later. Are they saying they're occupied because you're physically in your store? Calling you from inside your store? Where is this? So supposedly it's in there somewhere. For 2,200. There you are. Get out of school with no job prospects. Maybe some student death. Oh, no, it's this isn't a game where you start with like horrific death at the beginning. The way this game starts is basically like your grandmother's passed away and you were staying with her. And so you kind of end up here. And so what the game does, your uncle like takes you under her wing and is like, okay, well, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to, you know, send you a couple of dollars. He sends you about $15,000, so that's a couple of dollars. And then it's just spinning up business after business after business, one after the other, becoming ridiculously wealthy. So, not even remotely like reality. There you are. So you work at which location? You are at the headquarters building. Alright. So let's go set our path over to our headquarters, which is over here. Which again, I need to get a bigger headquarters. But yeah, there's no... Like, the only way you get debt is if you take out a loan. Hey, I'll go so. Not a whole lot. Been popping through a whole bunch of games today. We started out with the hard variety stuff. We had one game that seemed pretty good, which was, Bay Farm. And then we tried two other games that are kind of like, which was, Paleo Pines and it was like Silicon City or something like that. But Silicon City was like Sim City or City Skylines, but like it was like going back in time and playing something that was like weirdly halfway between SimCity 2000 and SimCity Original. And so it's kind of like, it wasn't a bad game or anything like that. It was just kind of one of those ones you're like, okay, you're alright, but why would I play you versus what I already have? Like it didn't have anything that was like the standout, here's what I should have you work on. I wish there was an easy way to see who was at what desks, so I knew who I should be setting this up with. Alright, so you are here. I could have changed your uniform if they're still in the building. I'm paying... Wait, hang on. I am paying a purchasing agent that is completely maxed out skill. So we're talking the pinnacle of purchasing agent, and we're paying them $9 an hour. Yeah, we also played No Man's Sky, which is fine. So, you have a mouse pad. And, okay. Sit that down. Did I guess the right person? Probably not. Nope. There we go. Alright, well, I don't really know where I'm gonna do that. It's like they're paying you to work there. Yeah, not only New York, downtown Manhattan. This is Central Park here. Like, it's like we went out of the way to the most expensive part of New York, and they were like, hey, how would you like what barely qualifies as minimum wage anywhere? How would that make you feel? You know, change my mind. We're not going to barkeep in that chair. I feel like the rent is also pretty cheap in this game. Yeah, it is. Like, you sit there and you look at it in the first place, you're like, oh my god, that much a day? And you're like, oh wait, when you actually do the math, it ends up still not being that much. Alright, so what should happen if everything goes according to plan is when we wake up tomorrow, we rush over to the hot dog place, all the furniture should show up, we go and get it all set up and all that, we hire in the rest of our staff and get them in position, and that the hot dog place, you know, actually goes into operation tomorrow, and then we start the next business. Alright. There's our paper bags. Eat some food. I'm not gonna need the van today. That's fine, I'll use it anyways. It's kind of one of those things that, like, a lot of times I kind of just want to take the taxi because it teleports me there nearly instantly, and yeah, you pay for it, but it's like, the worst I've been able to get the taxi up to is about $100. And that's like literally from one end of the city to the other. Which with me making $15,000 a day, $100 is literally irrelevant. Okay, so I should be able to go in here, go contacts, my employees, candidates. Let's find a cleaning person. Alright, we gotta wait till the delivery shows up in the morning, then we can assign over to the tasks. It says there's no soda in the fridge. What did we even get in? So we got the hot dogs, but the paper bags and the soda didn't arrive. We can alleviate this problem. Let's be quick about it, though. Because we'll go to our local wholesaler. And we're just going to buy a whole bunch of bags. And a whole bunch of soda. It was annoying. Get out of my way. I got places to be. Paper bags. Sodas. Oh, weird. I could back up into it? That doesn't make sense. I'm not complaining, but, like, I could back up the forklift into it. It's like, yep. Okay, and we are on our way back. Got our furniture up front here. Got a nice parking spot right here in front of it. Alright, so classic loudspeaker. Just trying to get everything installed here as fast as we can. Because like I said, if I get everything set up, we can actually open this today. Is that squeezed in there? No. All right. That'll be all our equipment. Okay, and with those, we will be able to open for business. So drop you off, drop you off. All right, so go to my businesses, go here, go to our schedule, just smash autofill. People aren't getting enough hours because the game's weird about how it handles this, so split all like this. You stay open till 10, autofill. Okay, so other than the cleaning person, everyone's got the correct hours. It is a weird thing that the cleaning people, they try and make it so it just, the autofill does a weird thing about it. Could you imagine having that as your shift? You show up first thing in the morning, you put in 2 hours, you go home for like 4 or 5 hours, and then you have to come back into work again later in the day to like pick up part of a second shift. Just like your whole day is spent, but you're only getting paid for like 4 hours of your work day. All right. Okay, and everyone's got good shifts and everything, so honestly, it is time for the hot dog place to open. Oh, and it just struck me. I need to decorate. So interior design. Um... And that's how much? 13,000, we can afford it. And just like that, we got ourselves a nice hot dog place running. We already took care of your demand for the chair. There's just so many things I'm juggling right now. So delete that chat. And now I go to our business stuff. I need to go to human resources, go to our people, auto assign, fill all, get rid of that. Go to here, auto assign, fill all, cool. And they're also gonna complain because they'll be like, you're not in uniform. So you go through and assign all of our employees to be in uniform. Because weirdly, the customers in this game will whine about if your employees are in uniform or not. Like, don't they take this seriously? It's like, yes. We also treat people like human beings. Alright, so we got 20,000 there. It's gonna take a little while before that hot dog place starts making any real money, because we got brand new staff. They're terrible at customer service. We gotta train them up more. So we'll have to get that going. But that's still gonna be more income for us. Okay. Are there any businesses I'm not automatically delivering to? No, there's not. That said, our current warehouse is kind of maxed out. Like, the first warehouse is maxed out on what it can handle right now. But we can work on that second warehouse. Let's check with our purchasing agents now. So you should not be getting sodas delivered to that first house. Ah, I see a problem here. So cancel that. Set the paper bags to 6,000. Their sodas to 4,000. Alright, what else are we going to put on here so far as that? We could jump all these up to 3,000 to keep in storage. That's what I'm going to do, because I need paper bags being stored in both locations. So that'll achieve that goal. Yeah, that's fine. And you don't need to have the sodas at all anymore, so change that to Chesty LaRue's. Okay, so that's fine. Like I said, this building is kind of tapped. I'm not going to be opening up more on that one. Later on, we'll probably specialize that warehouse more. But the second building is in order, so we can open some more restaurants if we wanted to. So let's go to our marketing research and start getting ready to spin up the next business. So marketing research. There's demand for French fries. Here, that's at 44. Okay, we could get a place that does cupcakes and croissants and all that in Hell's Kitchen. That's a grocery store. We could potentially do that as well. Yeah, so we could set up a grocery store in in Midtown is a possibility. Trying to remember, so getting all the wrong things. Yes, it's the cheapest building there is 8 million. Because eventually we'll be able to just buy buildings and then rent the space out of those buildings as our means of making money. Product shortage. There's a liquor store that closed down on 5th Avenue. Alright. So it seems like everywhere we got some stuff they're potentially doing things with. Like, donuts are in high demand right now. As you do. I wonder if we do set up one of the restaurants that does everything. Like, I don't feel like that'd be necessary. Alright. Retail space that's available. Yeah, so we can open up another restaurant in this area. But I feel like the apples and bananas, I think that's... Here, let's, There was a thing here that told me... Yeah, so if we look at our businesses, business types... Yeah, the supermarkets sell all of that stuff. So fresh food, frozen food, ice cream, and sodas. And, like, the fast food does everything. Yeah, so we could make... Probably we'll just add salad onto someone else's list. Maybe have the burger place also carry salad, or the pizza place... Well, actually, the pizza place carrying salad makes sense. Don't tell me you're low on sodas. I don't want to hear about it. We can open up a coffee shop. We don't have one of those. So you get a croissant, a cup of coffee, a cupcake, and a donut are your main things. So if I were to open up a coffee shop, where is the place we do that? Cup of coffee, 33%. In there. Cup of coffee, 32%. Cup of coffee, 57% Murray Hill. Well, it seems like Murray Hill is the place to do that. Hey, Mage, how's it going? There we go. So high traffic, low footprint. So you are going to end up being a coffee place. I'm doing good. Been just doing the serial entrepreneurship and all that. And if you would like to get your name in the naming queue, we have our commands have changed a little bit. What you need to do is you need to do !join. You don't have to type in like the whole big thing. Just !join will get you in the queue for stuff going on. My plan is just basically have that queue from the moment I start playing a game that accepts names, and we will just let it run. As people get drawn from the queue, they get removed from it automatically, so on and so forth. The last slice is out of sodas. And it's sorted. Alright, so we got a bunch of money and all that. We can start getting things planned for our coffee place. I recall the coffee place being outrageously and unreasonably expensive, so we're gonna have to deal with that. But first, we could start with the regular appliance things. Oh. You're not oh, right, they don't open till 9. How much is the coffee maker? I want to say the coffee maker was something absurd, like 25,000 or some absolute nonsense. We can mark that. Yes, that's that space. There we go. So industrial coffee machine is $12,500, and it will likely need 2 of them. But that's okay. I just realized you didn't eat anything. That's easy. We'll put in our first order today for like the regular stuff. You know, like the counters, the cash registers. That's not where I meant to go. I want to go into this one. So start our daily workout. And grab our phone and call you. For delivery tomorrow. Okay, so you're gonna need like 4 of those, 2 of these, 1 of these. I don't know if they need that, but I'll grab them anyways. Alright, and I think that's everything. Oh, wait. Which displays do I need for... It's not the rounded shelf. I think it's a different place. Okay. I just double checking. It's like, alright, I need displays for the croissants and all that. So order that in for tomorrow. Yep, okay. And so we got that, so now I can just knock out their exercise. I think it's also time. Tomorrow we're going to buy ourselves a television. Upper happiness. Okay, so the coffee shop is the only one not turning a profit. Everyone else is slowly working their way up. Cool. And the coffee shop's not open yet, which is exactly why it's not turning a profit. So I can't do my next order yet. We will want to get to the coffee shop to set up the first set of equipment. All right. Here's what we'll do. If we just go to where the queue is here. Trying to see where I put up the queue real fast. Yeah, I'm just trying to see real fast. There you go. And end that manually. Cool. So that way people who want to join the queue and all that, you'll see exactly what you need. For fellows over watching on TikTok, this is unfortunately like all stuff that's kind of like Twitch only. I only started recently streaming to TikTok, so I don't have all of it set up over there. I'm not even sure how I can set it up over there without having like a third-party application to keep running on my computer, which would be pretty annoying to do if it got down to it, but we'll see. I'll try and bring across what I can. Tries to sell like a commercial here. All right. So what ended up happening is I have like a bakery shelf or two in here. I remember how big they are or not. Alright. Put the cleaning station back here. Get our storage in place. That's gonna be honestly a pretty sizable coffee shop. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is call up the other appliance place, so this one. What would it cost me? I can't afford it. I already know, because it's 12,500 or whatever per coffee machine. It's fine. So you can go ahead and run back here real fast. And we'll just have to wait till we can actually afford that. Oh, right, we're gonna buy a television. That's the things we're gonna do. All right, taxi. I'd like a ride to the furniture store because we're gonna buy a heckin' TV. All right. So you can get a big wall-mounted TV for 300. Is that the best we can do? Because I feel like our characters have the best TV they can manage. It's looking like 300 is the cost of the TV. I'm only seeing those models. Yeah, no, that's just the cost of TV. That's fine. I wonder if it's one of those things that like you also need a chair for or whatever. It wouldn't surprise me if you do, but eh. We could taxi our way back home. By that I mean we'll just not see any taxis to speak of. And just walk home with our TV. That's fine. Okay, so let's just sit down and casually burn through 5 hours of television. Just standing in our living room staring at it. It's fine. All right, so got more TV going. All right. So we're at 39,000. So I should be able to order a lot of. Well, no, because there'll still not be enough. Because we'll spend about just shy of 30,000 on the 2 coffee machines. I'll still need the chairs and all that for it. Now, granted, I guess a coffee shop probably doesn't need like restaurant chairs. I'll still get them. One thing we're gonna need to do is augment our orders. We'll worry about those tomorrow. I was gonna say augment our orders to include the cupcakes and croissants and all that. Yeah, because we need croissant, cupcake, donuts, and coffee. Okay, so soda's not actually a thing I need here. So I'm gonna get rid of those machines. All right. For as inexpensive as them, I don't want to deal with picking them up again later. Alright. So the thing I was bringing up was I need to go to here and go to our purchasing agent because I need to cancel that order. And get that going. Yeah, so we won't have the faster, fresher frozen food. We won't have the salads. The donuts are another one. That'll be enough to trigger a new order. We'll spend about $5,000 tomorrow on getting my supplies for there. Let's go to our logistics. And cups of coffee. Because I have no context of how much of those I should have. Alright. So we'll get those delivering, which will be good. Let's contact you. Alright, so I need 2 speakers. So I have cupcakes, croissants, and donuts. So I need 3 shelves. I'll need at least 1 industrial coffee machine. That puts it up too high. So 1 industrial coffee machine for now. And I'll put 5 restaurant booths in there and a trash can. And then tomorrow, if I have the money, I'll just buy a, just buy our, other coffee machine. That's so much easier. Yep, now is the whole plan. It's what I wanted to do from the beginning. It's just I was using a stuff someone else had implemented, and I need to go back and customize it. And it's just like there's so many things I need to be doing. Like I still owe the 1 hour karaoke thing. That needs to happen at some point. I still owe where we were going to me and Tomb were gonna do the Tomb Taps thing on the stream. Or not on the stream, but a recording of it so it can be used on stream kind of thing. Um that still needs to happen. Oh, I need to get more groceries, we're running low. Yeah, so I need to get that sorted out. So I got a bunch of stuff that's outlying that I need to make happen. That just hasn't happened yet. And it's on me. I mean, it's on me and just how hectic things are currently for me. That I get my day off in a weekend, you know, it's always like, okay, here's the 8 things I need to get done on that day, and they just, you know, it's too much packed into one day kind of thing. Alright. So get her bag of groceries, then we can watch a bunch of television. Because all those things give me bonuses to happiness. And there is a thing that a bunch of my employees have a stat where they're not happy. If I'm not happy, it penalizes them. So I gotta maintain my happiness. Okay. And go to sleep. Cool. So all those are got all their supplies. Yeah, so if everything goes according to plan today, I should be able to open the coffee shop. Oh, you're already open. Okay, so I believe I can just go ahead and get the second industrial coffee maker. Because about 30,000 of that's going to go away. Because of all the furnishing and everything I bought. Oh, the honey-do list? Well, it's not a honey-do list situation. That'd be a totally thing. If anything, that list is not... Like, I don't... It's just like the not the way that like me and Tomb approach things. Okay, so grab the bakery showcase in a trash can. As we hurry up, we can get this place open. Pop by one tile. So we have donuts, cupcakes, croissants. Honey is tasty. Yes. Alright, so before we get too far, it is time to go to my employees, candidates. I will take a full-time cleaning person, yes, and thank you. We still have customer service. That is the next change I'd like to see them make in the game. Oh, don't tell me we can't do it yet. I would like them to change the way that whole screen works, just so I can filter that more. I probably at this point should have I should honestly probably have like 2 headhunters now. Yeah, so I won't be able to open it today because I have no customer service people. I'm also gonna get no customer service people for 2 days because we we can't do this on the weekend, so... Oh. Interesting. Start recruiting. Interesting that that's showing is low. I have way more than enough coffee. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is the Argot open today. Because you know who's going to work the counter? We're going to work the counter. Wait, how are you? We have random people like running in here. And just eating down at the table, and clearly they've got knock on the door. Alright, so that's one thing that changes. I'm going to need more registers. I'm going to need way more registers. What did you order, lady? No, seriously, what'd you order? Meanwhile, we'll go here to my employees. Grab you. Default. Go to business. Go to the coffee place. Schedule. Alright. They got our cleaning person all assigned. So, we're going to need more registers. I was not expecting them to order like 6 or 8 items per person. It's a good problem to have. But also, hang on a second. Oh, actually, well, no, I don't have a whole lot of money to risk throwing around. Wait, why did we stop working the register? Oh, I see the problem. Let me get to the register. Give myself some free food. I'll have a cupcake. Alright. We're getting heckin' hungry is what happened. Alright, so now place we were opening up that one early. Alright, so we're gonna have to sit there and work that place 2 days in a row. That's fine. So its current schedule is it opens at 6 in the morning and closes at 8. What is going on that you're out of hot dogs? check our scheduling for logistics real fast. So, logistics, you keep 800 of those in stock. Keep 800 of those in stock. 2000's fine. Go here. Keep 800. Keep 800. Keep 800. Keep 800 in stock. You're all fine. Okay. Alright. So with all that, we can go ahead and have our character go to sleep till the morning. So instead of waking up at the wonderful hour of 7:30, we're now waking up at like 4 something, because I gotta locate a taxi. Well, I mean, either locate a taxi or I just need to get to the coffee shop in time. I'm going to need to order some extra registers and counters and all that kind of thing. Which does mean instead of where we have 4 people working it, I'm going to try and get 6. Because that coffee place got slammed. Alright, I guess we're walking the whole way. This is not the plan. Okay. I'll stop fast forwarding and go interior. And then we need floors. Meanwhile, I can go to our list. Please tell me we got some. Right, it's the weekend. That's why I have to work the whole thing. Okay, so what should happen is tomorrow I should start being able to get... Well, no, it'd be the next day I get poisoned. Ugh. Okay, so we need to order food for ourselves. Now we'll get a croissant, a cupcake, and a donut. And we'll get back to work. Alright, and... take me home. That shouldn't be able to run out of gifts because we have the whole inventory thing going on, but that's fine. And just as before, wake up at 4:30. We're good with all that. I'm just gonna take the van. Alright, so the good news is our headhunter should be working today. And can actually go and look for some people to work our food restaurants and all that. Because almost every place we go is going to need, you know, a couple people working at, you know, like the foods and all that. Like customer service, cleaning, that kind of thing. Our coffee shop's literally at the end of town. Interesting. Alright, so some point during the day, I need to get... I should have done it yesterday, but it's fine. I need to get 4 more cash registers. Sorry, 2 more cash registers, 2 more counters. Yeah, not yet. I don't know, it'll be something that they show up at the beginning of the day, or how that works. We just need to hire in customer service as fast as we can. What I can do right now is call you. I have to wait a little bit longer. Select address, temp name, Tuesday, add item. I will need 2 of you, 2 of you. Meanwhile, let's do this real fast, which is you draw. All right, Conrad. So you are the proud owner of a coffee shop. You just gotta let me know what you'd like it named, and we'll get it named for you. I have a feeling it's not to the end of the day that we will actually get the customer services, you know, people to be available. Wolf's Beans works for me. So go temp name, and you are now Wolf's Beans. Let's change you to be there's nothing remotely brown. Is like, let's there we go. So we gotta order our own food again. I know it's open, we're eating. Oh, good. Full time. You're hired. It sucks that all the other ones are part-timers. But that'll still work, because we can go here and go, alright. You. Uniform. Manage schedule. For right now, I don't want to hit autofill yet. It's going to cause lots of problems. You're going to wake up first thing in the morning and take that shift. Actually, change my mind. We could deal with a bunch of part-timers. It's fine. Part-time. Cool, you're hired. Part-time. Cool, you're hired. Oh, we got some full-timers in here. You're hired. You're hired. You're hired. Okay, so we got a bunch now. Yeah, so grab 5 people. 2 part-timers and 4 full-timers, I think, is what we got. Get them all in their uniforms. Manage a schedule. Slap that auto-schedule button. Okay. I really wish the cleaning thing worked different. That is the only one I don't like. I understand it can actually reduce the amount of cleaning I need, kind of thing. Like, oh hey. We can make this work better. Cool, so they all qualify as full-time. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop you in here. Drop you in here. It is one of those things that's so ridiculous, the fact that, like, the hours we make these people work. Alright, okay, cool. So we got that sorted out, which is good. It means I can get the heck out of here. I no longer have to babysit this place. Alright, cool. Is it the tiny beans or the wolf pup's feet? What? Sorry, not getting that one. You're talking about the pictures? If the pictures beans. But the good news is the coffee place is up and running. We will have a delivery tomorrow of more equipment for it. And then honestly, we'll be ready to open up our next business. Okay, one more road. And little by little, our empire grows. One of the things we're going to have to do, and I keep putting it off, is I'm going to need to open up a new headquarters building because we basically have maxed out what it could fit in the one we've got. All right. Okay, we can not wake up at a ridiculous time in the morning, go back to our normal sleeping schedule. Making almost 20,000 a day now. But that's good. The pads on their toes look like little keybeans. Okay. You could probably open a big office with for your HQ and close the old one. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd take the current office and just switch it into something else. Because I already got the desks and everything, and just say, okay, you're just a different one, and make a brand new office. That is probably exactly what we're going to do. Alright, so I need to get down to the coffee shop by 10. Because we have furniture delivered to it. Okay, so And my employees, candidates, customer service, pulse beans, hire them. Pulse beans, hire them. Go to employees. Grab you two. Manage schedule. And as much as I really don't want to hit this button, actually, autofill. All right. Hire. You don't know how many I'm gonna need to fill it up, but we'll go autofill. Still need more people. My employees. Hire two more. So many staff. Autofill. Anyone unhappy with their shifts? So they've got quadruple coverage at all times. And you're happy as being full-time. Okay. So now I walk in here. Everything is almost out of supply, which is deeply concerning. Why is everything horrifically below? We do not have paper bags. Let's go here to contacts, to biz, logistics, do that. Pulse beans. Okay, we just need to wait for them to get them into supply. That's fine. Alright. So still, wolf beans should be up and running now. So next move is let's get back home. Everyone's seeming like they're gonna get low on paper bags. Okay. So, office spaces. There's like no office. We got a tiny little office space up in rent all the way over there. So it's 7,100 square feet for that spot. All right, I mean, temp name. Well, what we'll do is we'll here. What was the current name of our office space? It was indecision or something. Decisive indecision. Strategic indecision. Right. So let's go ahead and we got our brand new office space. So you go down. All of these are not the right place. You go down here. Open. Start new business. Headquarters. I'll just pluralize it for a moment. I can't. So for one moment, I'm going to take a space out of it just so I can start it. We will go... Yeah, so we'll have all the stuff going in here. We can put the question mark back, because... I felt like that was a nice touch. Okay, so step 1 is going to be dealing with that office space. So you're 7,104 square feet. You are a K1 office. So if I were go blueprints, K1, and such as a headquarters. $800,000 to set it up that way. You know what I'm not doing? Any of that? Alright, so what we're going to do now is we got time, so I'm going to call the office place. Well, actually, isn't there the installment? Interior installation? There was one for offices. Select the address, that one. Doesn't matter. Classic. So you're only going to charge me 200 to 300,000. Well, actually, no, you're going to kick it all the way up to 800,000. Or 600,000. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up to here. We're going to need office supplies, so call them for... That's not where I want. You. Tomorrow. Add items. Alright, so. One. How many people do I have in my HQ now? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not right. 8. So I have 8 people currently in there. So contacts, call them. And we can go right down here to you. Deliver tomorrow. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's another 8. That's another 8. That's another 8. I know we need the large table there. That's another 8. I have no idea on any of that. Okay, so I believe I also need one of these chairs and one of these chairs. So we can go to those and drop it by 2. What else am I missing? I think we're set on that, and then I just need a standard fridge. Okay, we can go to you and call you. Alright, so we need... Oh, and a sofa, that's right. So any sofa and a standard fridge. There's a sofa. There's a standard fridge. And I think that's everything they need. So that's going to arrive tomorrow. That's going to be a ridiculous order arriving there. And is there anything else I need to do right now? Not really. So we're going to blast some TV. Interestingly, that didn't hit our energy or anything like at all hard. Cool. I wonder why that one got its paper bags knocked out and the other ones didn't. Doesn't really make sense to me. Let's take a look at our purchasing order for the food. Yeah, so it says in the warehouse we have 5,000 something in stock. Oh, I don't think it's been delivered yet. We can deal with that. For the moment, let's get to our new headquarters location. I'm hoping to catch a taxi there versus driving there myself. Alright. Now we get our furnishing set up here, we'll take all that furniture and get all that stuff. Yeah, but I don't know what the situation is with crime. I haven't noticed anything with crime. Like getting the places that say I have like low stuff. I'm still turning a good profit, so I don't really know what the rules are around that. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is... How high can you stack a pallet? Alright. Oh, I just realized something that I did not do that I need to fix. Go here, assign, bill. Okay, cool. That'd be someplace I could see making this look way better later. At the moment, I just need to get things set up. I wonder if it's smart enough when it comes to all this. That'll go and, you know, assign people to the desks that have their requirements more filled. Alright. I remember as a software dev, for the first time, ending up with the desk that actually had a phone. Is like, I don't want this, take this away. It's like, I don't want people being able to call me. You can like email me, you can Slack me, you can do whatever, but I don't want anyone to pick up the phone and send me a call. It's not gonna help. The last thing you need is for me to have a whole bunch of really distracting things. But they forced us to have the phone, and that lasted like maybe a month or two, and then they were like, "All right, if you don't want your phones, you can get rid of them." It was like, "Uh-huh." Let me guess. You saw a very noticeable dip in productivity in the entire department because you had like salespeople and all that like calling regularly. Irony is in my work. The phone is my biz. Yeah, like that makes sense. Like, it's one of those things though, like if you're, you know, a software developer and you're dealing with whatever you're supposed to be maintaining and all that kind of stuff. And then you got like customer service people trying to like sneak around procedure to call you, and you have, you know, people in marketing sneaking around to call you, like trying to bypass the hierarchy or whatever. And like all those like, oh no, it's not a big thing. We don't need to make a big thing. It's like, nah, you're asking me to do something that's gonna take like actual time out of my day. I'm gonna have to reach out to the appropriate people to take care of it. I mean, actually, what usually would happen is that someone's like, sorry, you gotta go through the official channels. Because the moment you open the can of worms where one person can, like, bypass stuff, everyone tries to get that same treatment. And it's just completely unmanageable. Alright. I wonder what happens if you leave just a box outside. Like, you just get a computer box in the game and just leave it on the ground. Like, if a day goes by, does it just disappear and they're just kind of like the excuse of it's stolen? Because, you know, you just left a $1,000 computer, like, laying in the street. So, of course, it's not there anymore. Alright, so in theory, this place is ready for people. So, what's going to happen now is we're going to try and do this, which is I'm going to go to my employees who are set to the headquarters to building. You now work at... Oh, no, that's fine. I want to find the actual employees. So grab you. This is not how I'm wanting this to go. So that's current business. And we're going to move you here. All right. Going to be at the new location. So you can go here to that one. Schedule. Autofill. I need an HR manager in order to follow it. I just realized I forgot a cleaning thing. Oh, did that unset everything? No! That's gonna be so terrible. It's fine. Okay, it looks like everyone got set automatically. Cool, that's good to know. Alright, so now I gotta fix everything, so, okay. So you handle Chesty LaRue. You handle... Actually, let's reverse that. You handle Chesty LaRue's, and you handle this mess. This is a mess help. And we go here, destination 1. That'll be Tom's. You try and keep 200 in stock, 200 in stock, 200 in stock, 200 in stock, 2,000 in stock. Do you need paper bags? I don't think you do. 1,000 in stock, just in case. And Mage's arrangements. 400 in stock, 400 in stock, 2,000 in stock. We will go to Cookies. 400 in stock, 400 in stock, 2,000 in stock. Let's actually go with 800 stock, 800 stock. And we have Kira's collectibles. 400 stock, 400, actually again, 800 stock, 800 stock, 2,000. Now go to you, unassigned, Wolf's Beans. 1,000 in stock, 1,000 in stock. 1,000 in stock, 1,000 in stock, 2,000 in stock. Alright. The last slice. We can go to 9th best burgers. And we can go to Fortis Viddies. Okay, so got all that set up. So now purchasing agents. Oh, it canceled all the contracts. I have to actually go to the people? No. Maybe I could do it on the phone. Please let me do this on the phone. Alright. Call. New partnership. Thank goodness. Tim. Accept. Call. New partnership. You. Call. New partnership. You. Accept. Go here. Yeah, so moving headquarters sucks. Try to avoid doing that if you can. So we have our purchasing people. Okay. So cheap flowers. Keep 2,000 in stock, keep 2,000 in stock. Actually, we don't care about this. It's fine. Cheap gifts, 2,000 in stock, 2,000 in stock. $1,000 in stock, 1,000 in stock, 1,000 in stock, and 1,000 in stock. Alright, okay. So that's going to be way too big of an order. We need to tone that down a lot. So 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I think I can live with that right now. That'll be $15,000 worth of stuff ordered. Cool. Oh, wait. Cancel. Recurring. Okay. Wait, did it? Why did it drop to 8,000? Oh, because when I switched it to that. Okay. Okay, we'll see what we end up with. I'm almost all done. So, cheap gifts. Yeah, the thing is, this is where we can get paper bags. 10,000 to there. Okay. So we're going to have this one handle the cheap stuff. So that one's going to go through. We're going to go up here. We're going to cancel that order. They don't do cheap stuff on this one anymore. Cool. That should work between that, because that'll give us a big influx of paper bags. Now we're going to do this one as well. We're also going to make a ridiculous amount of bags, because they're cheap. And all of this stuff goes to Chesty LaRue's. Donut. We got the coffee. All right. So again, keep in stock. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All right. So that'll solve that. It's not going to let me do that unless we hit the amount it wants. So 3,000, 3,000. Because they have to get over $4,000 before it'll accept it. Why didn't that go up more? Oh, because it already has 3,000. 4,000. 4,000. Alright. Not feeling great about that one, but okay. Cool. Because they're all going to run out of paper bags, so I need a massive influx of materials. Alright, so everyone's happy here. This place is a dump. We should never speak of it again. And we should get a cab. Or actually, I could take the metro. And run the last little bit of ways. Okay, now the next thing we need to do is go to our businesses, go to our recruitment person. And what the heck am I turning the old office into? What are you? Be a graphic designer. Alright. So temp. Name. So if you'd like to be the graphic designer, don't forget to do the exclamation mark join. We'll draw someone here in not too long. We'll have a graphic designer location. And for right now, I don't really know what the icon's gonna be. Sure. Alright. Because now I can go here. I can go to my employees. Go to Headhunter. You were set to automatically replace, and now you're not. Let's fix that. Recruiting. Stop recruiting. So it does remember the recruiting I had you set for, which is interesting that that'd be the one. Graphic designers. Alright, so start recruiting all of them. Oh, right. I need to go to the appliance place up here to grab the cleaning thing to take it back to headquarters because I forgot to buy one. That's not... What? I'm in the wrong place? Yes, I am. I'm thinking I'm in that corner. Grab one of these. What else before I forget? Do I have any cleaning people still on the list over here? You now work there. And also we need to rename you. Cool. There's a metro entrance right here somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Because conveniently where our main office is now, there's a metro entrance right next to it. My employees. I'm doing this all wrong. Businesses, strategic, schedule. Where's the cleaning person? There you are. Cool. And it's also striking me that... Okay, so it did maintain that they have gold quality insurance. Cool. We've got them sorted out. Now the next thing to do would be to check our employees at what was the previous office. So your temp name, schedule. All right. Because we hired another cleaning person. Wait. Okay, so that's the issue. Is you're not supposed to be here. Then go to you. You're set to the wrong building. Where's temp name? There you go. Manage schedule. Plop you in. Cool. All right. So we're gonna get graphic designers tomorrow. And with those graphic designers, we will get a new business up and running. And it'll be in much better shape there. So let's pop back home, which we can go to this metro stop over here. It'll be really nice when I'm making enough money that when we set up a new business, I'll be like, just deliver all the furniture and lay it out. But you have to pay like twice as much as it cost you to do that. And it's also assuming you're getting like, not the best of best, but like getting like furniture that satisfies all of the stuff for the staff. All right. You know, those alerts should be resolved in the morning. Okay, so I made 18,000, but all those deliveries hit, so they took a chunk out of me. So most of the stuff got sorted out. For some reason, one of the cash registers didn't get sorted. Let's check logistics on that one. Let's bump up the amount of bags they carry to 4,000. See if that helps. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. You couldn't find anyone who met those needs? What, did I type something wrong? Let's look at you. Headhunter. You're looking for graphic designers and just normal schedule? Alright, whatever. We'll just do it this way. Got graphic designers set. Just wide open. No restrictions at all. Yeah, they're all customer service and all that. That's fine. In the meantime, while we're hiring them, we can start spinning up the next business. Which I don't even know what we're doing with those anymore. We get a grocery store. That's right. Let's take a look at the Market Insider. So yeah, 31%, 42%, 31%, 43%. So it looks like Midtown is going to be the place to make a supermarket happen. So let's go to retail spaces, go to Midtown, hide the subway. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, so Midtown right now for retail space, I have just the two. Ooh, your daily rent is 1,100. Okay, I want it and we could afford it, but man, that's gonna hurt. Let's wait to actually rent that building. All right, you got some graphic designers ready? Nope. When it couldn't find a, well, no, because it shouldn't have canceled the cancel thing, right? There, it did. It did exit out of it. All right. So again, do this again. And the reason I'm having them watch TV specifically, don't tell me you couldn't find people still. What? Are you telling me there's no graphic designers that exist at all? Double checking one last time. So we're recruiting, looking for graphic designers, and we do not care about any of their stats whatsoever. Literally, they could be anything but a graphic designer. All right, change the plan if you won't be helpful. I can't call them right now because they're already closed for the day. We'll just have to call like the headhunter we used to use. All right. Cool. Everything's set there. While I wait for the headhunter to open up, we can grab some groceries. What's also interesting is like, you may have too many cancel lists or something. I don't think that's the case because we've had them recruiting solid a number of times. It's probably just a bug. All right. So let's try going to our recruiting agency. There you go. That one. Call. Temp name, graphic designer. I would like 6 candidates because I should have desks for 6 people already there. Confirm. If my own staff won't do it, I'll find someone else who will. Alright. The next thing to do, though, is just... I like the idea of opening a grocery store, because that should be a lot of volume. Forget the watch it takes to set that up, though. Alright, so let's see. Gonna go back to our map. We've got retail showing. We got 2 locations. Alright, so that is going to be a major location. So we're going to rent that building, start a new business. Supermarket. Temp name 2. And what I'm going to do real fast is we're going to do draw. That's not how I do that. You draw. Alright, well, Since there's no one in the queue, I'm just going to go ahead and we will just pop in here. So temp name 1 is going to be renamed. This is our graphic design. Graphically speaking, I don't know. We're just going with it. Cool. And we will go to temp name 2. Right now, I'll just say it'll just be temp name for the time being, because that'll be available for someone to have something named after it. Okay, so I've got that. So unmark this, close this map. Do we have our? Yeah, so we can leave all that for a minute. Has no points of sale. Stack of shopping baskets, products to sell. Okay, so let's double check here for a grocery store, supermarket. They mainly do fresh food, frozen food, ice cream, and soda. Ice cream is... uses an ice cream counter. Oh, industrial freezers. Okay, so contacts. We could go down to you. Select address. Temp name. Delivery tomorrow. Alright, so I need 2 checkout counters is what we're gonna go with there. 2 speakers. Ooh, industrial fridges hurt. Ow. Wait a second. Wait. Why do I have no money? What did I lose track of that we have literally no money? Alright, we're just not going to touch any of that right now. I clearly bought something ridiculously expensive. And we spent literally the entire day watching television. Okay. I don't know what I had spent my money on there, but I was like, wait a second, how do I have 0 cash? It's very important that I have more than 0 cash. That is a very, very significant requirement for the continued operation of everything. Okay. Yeah, and that's what it probably was, is gonna be a big order from the warehouse. Okay, so we need to exercise more for happiness from that. So we're basically fast-forwarding time till we get our new candidates in. Alright, we slept away the rest of the day. That's fine. Alright, so $24,000 in profits from 12 businesses. Alright, so we can get some stuff done here. So cancel this. Go to our employee candidates. You want graphic tablets. Are you all gonna want it? Yes, you are. Graphic tablet and graphic tablet with screen. Okay. I didn't realize how many of them wanted to be part-time. All right, so let's look at our business real fast. Schedule. What? Oh, we're looking at Sunday. So I still have 4 more computers available. Okay. Well, I guess I get to call you again since our person's like, I can't figure it out. Call. We're outside working hours, so they can't do it. What do I have my employee looking for here now? Oh, I might be putting the range too low. What am I paying the current ones? That might be the problem. I thought it was smart enough it would give me the range of like what they'd actually be working. So let's go to our businesses. Let's go to graphically speaking. I wish it would tell me, like I could just look at them and see what they are making here. Instead we have to find someone who's a graphic designer in our list. There we go. So you're making about $20 an hour. Okay, so that probably answers why we weren't getting anything. So go here. And let's set to 20 to 23 bucks for the range. So start looking for it. Okay. That's still fine. The other thing I need to do is contact. It's too early. I can't do anything with that yet. I also think today is the one day that the appliance stuff isn't open. Yeah, it's not open today. Alright. They're just speeding through the day real fast. Alright, let's see, we got new graphic designers on the list. Literally none. Oh, I meant to order. It's fine. I meant to order all the equipment for the office. It's fine. Or for the grocery store. It's fine. We probably need more money anyways. Okay. So. Is it going by percent or something? Oh no, it was Sunday. That's right. So we're fine at that. Okay. So I will need to fast forward time a little bit. Don't tell me you couldn't find any. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I'm gonna take it as that's just potentially bugged. So let's go here to CityWorks, call them. Let's go ahead and say for not there. It's graphically speaking is where we're hiring for. Looking for graphic designers, and just give me 10. Okay. So with that, let's eat something before we forget. And the next thing to do is to call the appliance store and bankrupt herself of just a ridiculous amount of supplies. So graphically speaking, tomorrow I need an ice cream counter, at least 2 points of sale, 2 loudspeakers, Don't need the hairdresser. We don't need all these other things. Oh no, I don't need that. That's for if they're going. Ooh, I don't remember what we need for it. Can I hit the question mark from here? No, I can't. So decline that for 1 second. Close this. Go to the question mark. So ice cream needs an industrial freezer. Fair enough. The fruits and veggies require the supermarket. Frozen food requires a freezer. No shocker roll there. Supermarket. Fresh food. Industrial fridge. Supermarket. Soda. A large drink fridge. Okay. Let's try this again. So, call you. This is where you'd save stuff. So I need 2 industrial freezers, an industrial fridge. That's already got us at 46,000. Okay. We'll decline that. We need more money. Maybe getting the largest possible footprint grocery store in the wealthy part of town was not the move. But that's okay, because the good news is once we get it set up, we should make some serious cash out of it. At least I really hope we do. And that said, our profit per day is just going up a little each day. You're out of cupcakes, but why haven't I seen another order? I'm assuming they just haven't been delivered yet, right? Double checking, make sure nothing is broken in our logistics. The purchasing. Cupcakes. Why are you not set? That explains the cupcake shortage. Alright. So that'll fix our cupcake problem. And the expensive gifts, that should be not a problem. Let's go to our purchasing agent who deals with that. So purchasing, that's you, I believe. Expensive gifts. Yeah, you got on a list to get 1,000 of them. We just haven't quite hit the threshold of triggering another order. That should happen this in-game day, I would think. Let's just make sure this happens. Okay. And now let's call, we can't call yet. We'll call the people to order all the furniture for all that. Alright, we can go to my employees, candidates. Oh, right, I need to get their tablets, don't I? Because they're all going to be really mad about that. So that's something we're going to make a priority today. I'm going to probably just jump in the van and actually deal with it. So schedule. Autofill. Is there anyone not getting enough hours to be happy? Okay, so everyone needs a graphic tablet with screen. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so let's deal with that real fast. And I'll put in the big... Why do I have paper? What? Alright, well, let's just go to the burger place and drop off all of these that are in my van for some reason. All right. Okay, so we gotta drop all this off. Then I need to get 8 tablets. Oh, I should check where I can actually get those. I might need to get those at the office supply place. Okay, so let's quickly check that. Let's check if you're where I buy those. Graphic tablet with screen. Alright, so we gotta get all the way over there, and we don't have a whole lot of time. Put that back. So that's way down here. Alright. And as soon as we get these, we're gonna put in the call to the other location. Turn too soon. Okay, where are the tablets? All right. Okay, now I can call for the appliances. I got 60-something thousand, so let's try it one more time as I keep trying to do this and realizing I have nowhere near the adequate funds. Okay, again, 2 checkout counters, 2 big speakers. Bum. 2 industrial freezers, an industrial fridge. A large drinks cabinet thing. Things at the door, the baskets. Actually, I'm not gonna have enough for that, am I? I think I'm gonna take my chances with it. So you still will need the shelves in the back. Do we have the shelves in the back? Did I already get those? I can't do it today. I don't have enough money. It's almost 70,000 to just get the initial setup. We're getting there, it's just we're not quite there. And I'm assuming, honestly, I'm going to need 2 of most of those things in the long run. We're just trying to get, you know, the business running at all, because it's basically I'm paying $150 a day per rent for something that's not currently operating. Oh, I need to get all those people put on HR stuff, don't I? Pretty soon I'm going to need another HR person. Okay, so now I can go here and start getting everyone's desks reconfigured. None of them need phones. That's not what I want to do. Because I gotta make room on their desks for the tablets. I'm glad it's allowed to pick that up through the wall. They actually don't need half the stuff in there. A lot of stuff was in there from when that was my headquarters. Okay. And one more. Alright, so that should be the graphic design place all set up. Sure, that's fine. Thanks so much for everyone who's been tuning in, hanging out, and all that good stuff. Oh, that's where I needed to stop. So it's fun to have you and all that. I do wonder with how much Twitch seems to, like, on Fridays, like, really be dipping on viewership. Like, it's always been the slow day. If maybe that ends up being the day that, like, I've been debating whether or not I'm gonna add a second day off a week. I probably won't for a long time, because it's one of those things I'll just go back and forth on forever. But, I wonder if maybe it makes sense, like, that's kind of the thing. So, like, almost the vast majority of people who take time off, it's Friday, Saturday, and or Sunday. It's those days. Because those are the slow days. Please don't tell me I didn't have enough money or something. We couldn't store all that. Make sure you have enough stuff for the next delivery. Okay, so what warehouse are you shipping to, United Ocean? Because I gotta fix that. So, purchasing agent, United Ocean. This is a mess help. Alright. So it does mean, because we had all those deliveries yesterday, it ate up most of the profit we made. So I gotta deal with that. We're also gonna eat up more money. Because I can't have them failing to deliver stuff. That'll be a thing that'll 100% mess up our business. Alright, so is that this warehouse? Honestly, if I had remembered it was right here, I would have just taken my cart. Because I failed to deliver because the shelves were all full. Okay, and then place you. I'm guessing those supports pushing the room thing. What game is this? This is Big Ambitions. Big Ambitions, think of it as like entrepreneur, like tycoon kind of thing, that you're trying to just like make a ridiculous amount of businesses. So it's kind of like you start off with just like a tiny little gift shop, and you make money using the gift shop, so you can start out another business, and you just kind of build up as many businesses as you can. It gets a bit ridiculous at times, but it's just kind of interesting. Just kind of like keep scaling up your operations more and more. Is this where our house is? No, we're up a block too far. And it takes place in Manhattan, so you'll notice like Central Park is in it. You don't have like the whole area, so I can't go like Times Square or anything like that. But it's pretty over the top. But as the CEO of a budding corporate empire, I spend most of my time now just at home, working out, stuff like that. Because I have to deal with getting everything set up, and right now we're kind of stuck waiting on money a little bit. But that's okay. At least they give you a really good way of fast-forwarding time. Okay, so we're up to 70,000. And we're going to race through this day, and then we're going to put our order in for setting up our grocery store. Hi. Are you having fun with your shows?
Yeah.
Are they good shows?
Yeah. But I missed Hubby.
Yaw.
I liked dinner.
I've had some. I haven't had a lot of time to sit down, like, eat.
Hi, Vernon, son. Hi, Eonet.
Okay, so in our web design business, they want us a fridge.
Hubby.
What's up? I love you more. Okay, so the software developers demand a refrigerator and a coffee machine.
But I love you more.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I do love you.
I love you more.
I don't know about that.
I'm the one who weirdly grabs you and kisses you a lot.
These are truths.
So clearly, I love you more.
You're being really silly.
You're silly.
This is not what we're talking about right now.
No, I'm not silly.
Can you guess what this building sells?
Like a bohag? Is it like IKEA?
Yes. You like, we're not even talking little. Wait till I get inside the building.
Okay.
I see. Do they sell Swedish meatballs?
You'll have to wait till we get inside the building. Oh, we'll have to wait 1 full minute because I'm too early.
That's so many minutes. Those are bad wheelchair slots. Puppy, there's no ramps. You need a ramp next to your wheelchair parking spot. This is not useful.
The fun thing is, in the game, I can park a truck across like 4 or 5 spots. And it's like, yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
If you go over the disabled parking at all, it's like, no, illegal. It's like, okay, like, yes, it should be illegal, but also maybe parking across 3 spots should also be illegal.
You need a ramp.
Yeah, or at least enough space in between.
Yeah, you need the stripey spot so you can put down like a wheelchair ramp.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like this one's kind of okay
could
on
use
that
that
side.
one.
This one is just
That
not.
one's not good.
Yeah, so really what they should do is get rid of this spot
Yeah.
and put it over there.
Or
Oh, never mind.
yeah, right there.
There's a stripe.
Well, both of those are probably considered spots. Like against the wall and the next thing.
Yeah. I mean, they probably just need to eliminate a spot. And
Yeah, you need to make that a stripey spot and then put the decal on the next spot.
yeah, put like this whole area like for
Stripey.
ramps either way, and then yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's better for accessibility.
Yep. And open.
I want the Swedish meatballs. Oh, it's a black cart. Oh my god, and it's like a little setup. Oh, it's
Come-
IKEA.
It's very IKEA. All right, so you need a standard fridge.
Nice.
I'll need a cabinet.
Is there a warehouse at the end where you pick up your stuff?
You have to wait and see. Trying to find a coffee maker. I know they've got them. There's a coffee maker.
This is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's like, is this meant to be IKEA? I don't know.
There's arrows on the ground that tell you where to go. It's IKEA. Is there a bathroom?
No.
Oh, but that's what makes IKEA IKEA are the toilets in the bathroom that have those plastic things over the bowl that are like, don't pee in here.
I don't think I've actually ever used the bathroom in an IKEA.
No,
so
not the real bathroom, the show
Oh,
bathroom.
oh yeah. No, they don't have that. The game doesn't have the concept of bathrooms.
Oh. Kebabs, kebabs.
They don't serve kebabs.
What do they serve?
Hot dogs, hamburgers, and salad.
That's okay. Fortis's Vittles, nice.
Yeah, that's one of my businesses.
Nice.
That's a hot dog
You're
place.
just running through. You stole IKEA's card.
I did. In this one they do. Actual IKEA, they straight up put like these bollards that are too
Yeah.
narrow for you to get the flatbed through.
Yeah.
So you have to pull your vehicle all the way up to the door.
The last slice, things, fruits and veggies. Nice, nice. Total produce trading. Nice, nice.
Yeah, we're going to my web design place called Mixed Signals. I've been letting chat name everything.
That's fine.
Okay. So we need a standard fridge.
That's your cart now.
It'll disappear when I leave it.
Oh.
We need cabinet and drawers.
You should have faced the drawers towards the wall. That's how it's useful.
You know, and even my software developers all have to be in uniform.
Which is a visor.
It's a visor and an orange button-up shirt.
Okay.
Okay, so with that, I can finally.
But you don't have to wear the uniform?
Oh no, I'm the CEO. You know how this works.
Yeah.
So get those out of here. So I can finally do this, which is to spend all of my money, because we're gonna go to, we haven't named it yet, but it's a grocery store in like the uptown part of like downtown Manhattan. So like the ritziest part of downtown Manhattan.
Ooh.
So it is hemorrhaging money levels of. All right, so I need a large drinks fridge.
Oh, you need that.
I need 2 freezers, a fridge. We
What does
need
it mean with this game?
big ambitions.
Your
2
big
speakers.
Your big ambitions start at IKEA.
My big ambitions started a lot of places. I need like 4 shelves there.
Shelves are good.
Okay, what am I forgetting? I got 4 shelves. I got baskets. I've got security panels.
I love you.
I love you more.
IKEA needs to fix their wheelchair, their parking lot though.
Call the devs behind the game. Be like,
yeah,
hey,
like your parking
these
lot is not
these-
accessible.
these disabled parking are outright just not right.
Yeah, that would be not useful. If you need to lower a ramp from your van That's for your wheelchair to slide in and out of your van. How is it supposed to ramp out? There's no spot for it.
Okay, so now it's time to spend a cool $63,000 on furniture. And I gotta call the other appliance place, because I still am not done yet. Because we gotta go here, delivery tomorrow. I will need a cleaning area. Oh, we could also get industrial fridges and freezers here. We'll get a second thing for the baskets, because I don't remember. They have a minimum order you can put in. I think that'll do. Order. Must be at least $2,000. Okay. Well, that's fine. Done. Alright, so tomorrow in game, we get to watch my entire savings vanish from existence in one giant lump sum. It'll be great. Our character will openly weep. You know what? I'm the CEO. I demand that you give me a free pizza. Which I'll consume the entire thing right here and discard the bag on the floor. Tomorrow in this game, we are going to turn this mindset into a grind set. Okay, before I also forget, Headhunter, I need you getting customer service people in. And I don't want complicated schedules. Okay. Pretty soon I'm gonna need another HR person. I don't even want to think. So this is just setting up the basic minimum for this grocery store. I have a feeling we are going to need way, way, way more for that grocery store. I mean, the grind set. Working 190 hours a week. Oh, and sleeping 2-hour nights. That's for progress chasing the dream. I mean, that's what our character. I mean, nowadays we're not. When you start the run, that's what this is. Like, your character wakes up, works all day. Let's see. Can you buy food at your place? Then man the cash register and buy it and serve it to yourself? I don't think so, because I think my place, because it's a residential zone instead of a retail space, it can't retail. It's an interesting thought. I had to think about it for a second. It's like, would I be able to do it? It's like, no. Because I can't open my business. What do you want? So you want a multi-purpose chair, and you were one of my lawyers. These people and their unreasonable demands. Alright, so you might look and be like, oh man, 100,000, it's gonna be pretty good, except I've already spent about 80,000 of it. But so you watched a YouTube parody video about the grind set culture. The guy said, I gotta get out of bed at 3 a.m. I have a meeting tomorrow. Pretty much his whole day was spent preparing to go outside. On a skincare routine. Yeah, no, I get the idea. Hey, we reached 100,000 in the bank. 100,000 for a couple of seconds. All right. Sorry about that. I am in the wrong spot. My office is over there. Can I run through the park? No, it's walled off. Because supposedly, this is Central Park I'm running past. Yeah, I wish. am going the wrong way. Yeah, so I gotta get a multiplayer chair. It's just a small wall, then yet the ultimate barrier. At least there's a wall there versus so many games where you just like walk up and it's just like an open field. You just kind of like run into the invisible barrier of the open field, and you just feel so weird. Alright. It's time to get this party started. Man, this isn't even considering I haven't floored it or done the drywall or anything. At least with this, I can hopefully open the place. Alright, so let's grab your hand cart. Oh, I imagine we're probably gonna need more security barriers. All right. Let's see, like, I'd love a game designer to put a ragdoll mime in these areas of the future would be hilarious. Oh, I could stack the baskets. Oh yeah, no, that's some of them handle it different ways. Like some of them will have the invisible wall where they'll be like, "You're going out of bounds. It's dangerous out here." And if you keep going, then you hear like the sounds of artillery or something. You know, which is not the best. A lot of them will just try and do a way where they don't actually use invisible walls at all, which is what I prefer. I'd much rather they just not have the walls be invisible. Alright. This is nowhere near what we need. I wonder, like, so there's the whole concept of the game that it does have crime in it and everything. Like, I wish there was a way to see, like a loss prevention meter that's just like, hey, here is how much you're losing due to crime. And I understand, like, in reality, you'd need a person who's, like, actually monitoring and yada, yada, yada. But in this particular case, I'd like to just be like, hey, losing a bunch to like crime and all that, make your life easier to just figure it out and deal with it. Let me check for a moment. Looks like the stream may have hiccuped. So let's quickly deal with that. Are we still live? Let's see. No dropped frames. Okay. So if anyone dropped, like, we can just mention to refresh the browser, because something happened. So frozen food, ice cream, fresh food, sodas. All right. So with that, we need to go to our logistics. Go here. Add a destination. All right, so fresh food, 2,000. Frozen food, 2,000. Soda cans, 2,000. Ice cream, 2,000. And we'll put 4,000 paper bags here for right now. Now's the next really expensive thing we're going to do, which is I'm going to go to our purchasing agents. Go to the one who's doing the food. And... I think that one needs to be more. Okay, so that'll be cool 10,000 there. Oh, has no assigned warehouse? Yep. Alright, so we'll see how that goes. That'll be 10,000 out of pocket. In the meantime, we need to paint this place up some. What does Leo Gibbons want? Why are you unhappy? You're unhappy because you're full-time and the game is like, auto schedule. Let's just not have you put in the hours that you want at all. There. You got your full-time hours you wanted. Okay, so it's warning me I don't have any of the things I need. So get you out of here. I need to get a multi-purpose chair. So I need to be down... You're not open today? There we go. We'll grab the multi-purpose chair. Yeah, no, it seemed to just hiccup. I noticed it real quick on the other screen because I saw like hourglass, like, oh, something's not right. All right. So now we need to get to... Where was that person working I need to deal with? Is that one of my programmers? Lawyer. Okay. So we need to get to Chaotic Lawsome. That was a tax I couldn't see because of building. Honestly, I'm not too worried. If I had to run by my house, we'll just drop in the house long enough to eat food because we're super hungry. I don't believe it'll let me buy food while I've got a box in my hand. All right. And go there. Okay, so the question is... which desk is yours? Cool. Alright, that's sorted. And the archer could just sit there. Someday I'll expand this operation. Hey, cool, taxi right there at the door. That is exactly what I want, and we can just take that right back home. Okay. So with that, we should be able to start opening that place tomorrow. I just gotta get my employees in there. So let's see. And just like that, we'll go to those ones. Those are a bunch of customer service people. I wanted to hire them as a group. That's fine. We can also go here. Headhunter. Stop recruiting. Cleaning people. Start recruiting. Okay. So we'll have all that. We'll bring people in. We have all that going on. How is our happiness? Like, what do I need to work on? So I rode the taxi 50 times. I don't think there's a thing about riding the, like, having a taxi. No, 250 taxis. That's fine. We'll keep it, you know, like, I'm not exclusively using the taxi, but I'm trying to use them a little bit. Graphically speaking is losing money. Marketing. Let's have a marketing campaign for them. Let's see here. I got distracted. We need to... It doesn't matter. It's fast forward time. If you rode a taxi 50 times within a year, I'd be upset. Yeah, taxis are not my favorite experience. So it's interesting that only the frozen food got in. Like, the other ones are still all empty. Which is curious. Because the frozen food was something new to order. Alright. That's fine. That's on Sunday. And I know I'm going to need more equipment for the grocery store. I'm first kind of just trying to get to the point we can get it up and running. And that way I can get an idea where it's like, oh, I'm only meeting 25% of the equipment demand and all that. Because once I know that, then I know how many things to get. Stop wanting more things. So the ice cream thing is now full. It's curious that they're filling up one at a time. Multi-purpose chair and a mouse pad. Mouse pad, lawyer. And multi-purpose chair, lawyer. You're all the worst. Well, that's the thing, like, you can fire the employee, but usually it's as the employee gets better, they'll start getting pickier about stuff. Like, those aren't big things to ask. I don't know why this is being fickle about stuff, but we'll deal with that. What I'm gonna do is just drive over here into oncoming traffic. Cause a few accidents. And just do this real fast. No need to fight it. We can hop in here, drop out the paper bags at the grocery store, and then that should give me what I need to actually open the grocery store. And then we can worry about like what expansions it needs and all that. Because I don't expect we'll open a new business for a little bit on that grocery store front, because everything I need to do to get that grocery store up to having all the equipment it needs. Okay. $15 parking at my own store. Business expense, traffic tickets, 93,000 a month. It's more the points on your license that'll be the thing that gets you with this. All right. So I can drop these into these registers. And I honestly think it might be my goal to try and make this thing run 24/7. I understand the problem now. Crap. How am I gonna resolve this? Okay. So here's one thing that might help, is my employees, candidates. I have no employee candidates at all. Let's just go to temp name, schedule, auto schedule. Oh, not hide. Autofill the schedule. Okay, so we're gonna need way more people. Oh, also I shouldn't... It's fine. Park it there. And we can go to interior design. Oh, never mind. I'll revert that. I was like, let's get like some real fancy floors. That'd have been 80,000. Yeah, so let's just give you like some some like linoleum floors, some cheap linoleum floors. It's still 38,000. And a vague stone design. There we go. 48,000 that just cost me. So my hope is that they're gonna buy stuff aggressively enough that they'll clear off some shelves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, no, it's because we're still training our people, so they're terrible right now. All right, so let's go into here, and I got a couple of problems. One, like I said, in the past, I wish you could say you're required to have a uniform and not have to like micro it like this. There might be a way that I'm blissfully unaware of. Okay, so we've got all them. Candidates, we got a cleaning person. Oh, I got scared there that I thought we were crashing. I was like, please don't crash. Alright, so we've got that. So change you to... Stop recruiting for that. Instead recruit for... customer service. And we can go to our employees. At temp name, schedule, autofill schedule, and it qualifies for part-time. Excellent. None of these are empty yet. I think you should recruit a lawyer for all your time. Oh, I have lawyers. Yeah, we're good there. We're all set in lawyers. Alright, so that's clearly not going to work. So I'm going to leave my vehicle here because I'm just going to drop by the next day with the paper bags or something. I want to say there's... Yeah, just over here there's a Metro Access we can take home. Oh, we need to eat now, don't we? Alright. So we can hop it. Yeah, so I need more shelves at the grocery store is one thing I'm gonna need. Alright, and play some video games. Yeah, you notice I'm trying to make the grocery store a 24/7 grocery store. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's what I'm doing. No, 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 taxi, taxi. Oh, come on, taxi, come on. Oh, come on. So I'd like to do... is probably grab... grab my van. Drop what we can off out of the van. So far as, like... the things of that. One thing we had in the city is the 24-hour grocery store because of all the shift work. Yeah. Cool, so I freed up one stack of spaces. So let's go and deal with that. We will need more of a lot of things. Okay, do we have more customer service people yet available? Not yet. It was annoying getting off at night shift, still awake at AM to go grocery store. Yeah. We have a couple of like 24-hour places here. They're usually not the ones you typically want to go to, but it's one of the things that's like, alright, well look. I need it, so I'm gonna go. Alright, so that at least gets some of the van clear. We're gonna get a set of more shelves. I get more customer service people, get that. I should be able to look at the capacity soon enough. Alright, so let's pop all the way to... Actually, I don't need to go that far. I believe that'll serve. Okay, because we can run over here real fast. The square appliances are. I also have to park on the other side of the road. Grab our shelves. And put those in the grocery store since we literally maxed out the shelves in there. We can go down here, and that's where our grocery store is. Because I let me put up the 4 shelves, and with the 4 shelves, then I can drop off all these paper bags, and, you know, then we should be able to just handle whatever goes in there. Yes, I actually, literally today, re-dyed my hair. Like, I'm dyeing this at home. Like, I'm not, like, the first time I did it professionally, but all this once since then has just been me at home doing it. It'd be way too expensive to try and get them to do this at any regularity. All right. Oh, you cut your own hair and you dyed purple today as well? Oh, cool. I did find that the purple is pretty rough so far as it fades real fast. If you wash your hair too much, it definitely fades. That's why they make dry shampoo. Yeah. Now I've changed kind of my washing hats. Like I still am washing regularly, but like where I would shampoo literally every single time, I've been kind of calming down. It seems to be better. Like just rinsing it as preventative from getting too from getting greasy or whatever. Because that was always the reason I washed my hair every single day, was otherwise it just got too greasy too fast. I just was really not cool with it. Okay, so oh, well, that's not what I needed. Alright, so I got one unassigned cleaning person that I don't actually need. Nope, I'm wrong actually. Okay, and I need to get them all in uniform. And with that, we can go to this place and say schedule, autofill. Make sure everyone's happy with their schedules. They are. Nope, that's not true. There's one person who's unhappy with their schedule. All right, yeah, we're gonna get rid of one. I hired one too many people. All right, and go back here. Schedule. Autofill to correct it. Cool. All right. So we've got all of this stuff going on. Yeah, so the security, I wish that gave me more information on that one. You gotta train your scalp to not produce so much oil. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Alright, so we've got all that going on. Oh, I forgot we can actually change our prices. Okay, so I need 3 fresh food. So, alright. So I need 3 more industrial fridges, 2 more industrial freezers, 1 more... Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot more of everything. We need another point of sale system. Okay. So I don't have money for a lot of this right now. Okay, that's fine. Basically, we got a lot of room to expand. An industrial slurping machine. If only, if only. Alright, so let's get our destination set back over here. Okay, so basically what we're realizing is I need to triple pretty much all of my hardware that's in there. With almost all of it, I need at least 1 more of almost everything. We can start with that, because that alone will be like 70,000. And then what should happen is, as we get that online, it should become extremely lucrative. Hey. When we used to do outages, there was a guy who would sneak a slurping machine onto our expenses all the time. I still think my favorite one was getting a kegerator through purchasing department, a job I had. Like, it was one of those things, I never actually went through it, but I got all the sign-offs and everything. Like, literally all I had to do was order it. Everything else is on the up and up, completely handled. And I sat there, I was like, man, I mean, every one of these people slipped up on the stuff they were supposed to be doing, and I could do this. Was like, I know the CEO would fire me for this. Because it was just the way that guy ran that company. He had no chill. You know, the company was making millions upon millions upon millions of profit. So something like a kegerator would be nothing. But he would absolutely... Imagine someone missed it and we bought an $8,000 slurping machine. He got fired. Yeah, it's not surprising. What was it? Oh, no, I wasn't trying to go here. I was trying to go to the grocery store. I kind of wish you could buy your groceries in bulk. Like, be allowed to get the fresh food. Well, no, because it still has to stock it. The thing is, it showed up, was delivered in the middle of nowhere, a shovel build. Yeah. We had no generator to run it. The delivery fee was $2,500. Yeah. That'll do it. It makes you wonder, like, the delivery driver sitting there. You get this thing that says, hey, could you deliver the Slurpee machine in the middle of the woods? And you're like, yeah, can I have security come with me? No reason. Just, I feel like I should have security with me on this one. All right. Let's actually not that way. Let's advance the day a little bit more. Oh, delivery driver thought he was delivering to a work camp for, like, the workers at a mine site? Huh. I wonder how often they actually get those. Oh, right! You wanted things, didn't you? Alright, so I gotta fix those. Alright, well, first of all, contacts. It's time to just absolutely bankrupt ourselves. Okay, how can you help me? Select address, temp name, deliver tomorrow, add item. I need another register. I need freezer, a fridge, a large drink fridge. Get 2 more security panels. It'll start with that. You travel so much, we bring basically a village of Decan's the office. Yeah. Right, so you had to probably hire someone to then deliver it someplace else. Like, even if it's returning, you'd have to pay to, like, the $2,500 to have it delivered back, or the $2,500 to deliver it to the next place. So you're like, all right, well, we own it already, so we might as well. No matter what, is going to be a complication. So what I need to do now is get down towards this office store. Gotcha. Then go to the office supply store down here. Am I in the right place? Because I need a mouse pad and I need a multi-purpose chair. Yeah, there's certain stuff like that you don't joke about. Cause like mine, no one would have automatically ordered it. The way I had done it, I would have been the one who had to order it. It's just I had all the thumbs up, okays, and all. I'm like, literally all I have to do is just, just buy it. Like I have all the necessary approvals, all the necessary sign-offs. A whole lot of people didn't bother reading what my order was. which is annoying because there's actually equipment I did need that was relatively inexpensive, and I'd always get pushback. And then, you know, this thing that was very obviously just a mistake. Can I take that with my hand cart? Like in real life, you can. Not that I'd be particularly happy about it. I mean, it doesn't appear to be fighting. Was this for the law office? Ooh. Where am I taking these? Yeah, that's the law office. And the other one is also the law office. Okay. Literally all you did for 2 days was try and get rid of it. Yeah, because you wouldn't have any of the, like all your systems are usually designed to deliver, deal with whatever normal types of deliveries and whatnot. And then you get something really out there and you have none of the infrastructure set up for those kind of marketing delivery and all that, and you're like, oh, alright, what do I even do with this thing? Alright. Okay, so I got a mouse pad and a multi-purpose chair. So let's deal real fast. The way I'm going to deal with this, I think, will be smart, is I'll go to you, go to Jordan, manage. You are unassigned so far as your outfit. That didn't work, and then they disappeared because of the end of their day. Well, okay. Well, I tried to make it easy for myself, because the idea I would just look for the one person who, whose outfit changed. Alright, well, there's a multi-purpose chair. Alright, that's not Jordan. Or May. That is Jordan. And that's May. Okay. They need to have name tags on their desk. Alright. Let's see, when you asked what was going on, where was going to dump the serving machine out, when we need, no, side 36 hours, mine says due to the environmental impact studies, do not tolerate you dumping random stuff out. Yeah. It makes sense that they just don't arbitrarily want mines dumping junk. It's a really good thing that they sit there and go, hey, maybe don't let this happen. Alright. So tomorrow I gotta get to the other side of town to deal with a rather large delivery of equipment. Alright. Is there anything else we need from here? There's none of those ones I want to just take a taxi and go straight there and not have to worry about it. Because the maintenance on it was the other part. Because you have to fully clean it after dumping it. Or you'll get permits or fees. Yeah. Like that was for people who ever worked with on soda machines. You just don't want to know the maintenance on soda machines. I'll leave it at that. The maintenance on soda machines is something you want to remain your entire rest of your life never being aware of how disgusting it is. It'll be very difficult for you to enjoy soda if you ever actually see it. Because sugar water is quite the attractor of gross. Okay, and I need to be switching to decaf. Should have switched already, but I'm taking my time. Alright, so I grabbed this. Alright, so large drinks fridge. And our checkout counter. An industrial freezer. An industrial fridge. Okay. Just trying to set up security panels on both doors. Okay, so we got all that happening. I need to check HR again. So we're training up all our employees. You're almost maxed out everyone. That's nice. We're gonna need a third HR person pretty soon. Okay. That should up the amount of money we're making out of that place. Like every little bit we get, that's gonna be even better. One of the added bonuses, because we have stuff like paper bags and sodas that are basically cheap, so they don't trigger, you know, an order by themselves most of the time. By having all these other things that we're going through really rapidly on stock that are more expensive, that'll help a lot to keeping it so there's an order every single day. All right. Going for a real long sleep. Alright, so how is our businesses doing? So we are technically making a profit in our store. We do have capacity for our point of sale and our sodas. And I need two freezers, a fridge, and shopping bags. I can't order those yet. I'm not sure we can quite afford that. That's kind of like the big problem with us right now is there's so much fast forwarding when you get like these big businesses up. It'd be nice to have something worth filling in here. Alright, so we got another employee with a demand. You want to be full-time, and what is your position? Customer service. Why are you not full-time customer service? What is going on with our schedule at this place that they didn't give you the hours I intended you for to have? Especially now that I could actually absolutely make that happen. Because we add a whole new register, so autofill. Why is our cleaning person not on the schedule at all? Oh, you're part-time. I need another cleaning person. Yes, that's the one who's unhappy. We just got them their full-time schedule. Alright, so contacts. So here, candidates. Hire another part-timer. Reach a net worth of $1 million. And we will hire 2 more full-time people for the grocery store. And now I can go to schedule here. Autofill that. Cool. So we're in good shape there. So now you can invest that $1 million in exotic cars to become an Instagram influencer. Alright, so I still need 1, maybe 2 more customer service people. Like, that's gonna be the thing that hurts this particular company we're doing the most, is I am just hiring a completely unreasonable number of people because I'm trying to make it 24/7. It probably shouldn't be 24/7, but you know. Why do I think that through? Schedule, auto assign. I can pick 1 more person, probably a part-timer. You were at 10 a.m.? Yeah. I don't know. It's just a thing to do. I honestly don't know how much this game actually considers the hours and like spike times and all that. Like, it might be a big deal, it might also not matter. Okay, so that's good. We got basically coverage all there. So we have average security here. You are not assigned to any tasks. Yes, you are. It just hasn't updated. Alright. And did we already order our additional stuff? No. It's also too late for me to order that stuff. Okay. Okay, so we've got all that. Oh, I missed a thing again, which is to go to HR, go to you. I need another HR person. Alright, so we got a bunch of equipment. Let's deal with what we have already. So I'll need to fast forward just a little bit more. Yeah, I think this is the point where this game ends up slowing down, where maybe this will be like the last stream we do this. Because while I enjoy the game, there's a point where you just start like racing through. That my hope is when you make enough money. Well, I mean, even if you make enough money, you just hire them to install it. It's like you set up the business and then you just fast forward to like your next payout, then do it again. It's just, unfortunately, the reality is as you get more and more of the stuff kind of self-sufficient, you need to intervene less and less yourself, which is good, because if you still had to manually do everything, you'd have kind of a hard limit on how much you could do before it just get obnoxious. But with you being able to automate so much, it also does mean you just fast forward life. Alright. Let's drop this off. go here. Okay, so I need 1 industrial freezer. No, that's not true. I need 2 industrial freezers. I need 3 industrial freezers and a fridge. And a shopping basket. Okay. So, contact you. You're not open today, are you? Oh, you are. Good, thank you. Temp. Tomorrow, order. Oh, right. I'm doing it out of order. Okay, so I need... that to start with. Can I make the 3rd freezer happen? Is it flying too close to the sun? I think it is. That is real risky is what that is. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna take the strategy of why do things that make sense. Yeah, because I figured getting a good payout, so hopefully that would be enough that I wouldn't have to worry about. Alright, now I need to get over there and install all the new stuff there. Is there, like, a taxi thing on my phone? No. There's a tow truck. Because it'd be nice if you could just, like, call and instantly taxi over. There's definitely a point where, like, driving around the city, you don't want to bother. Mostly because of parking, honestly. You, there you go. Alright. Let's grab our push cart. And in a moment, we'll get our extra stuff to set up. And I think that'll be enough setup that it'll effectively be, you know, quote-unquote maximized so far as the equipment needed to do stuff. And even though they shouldn't come through this door, they keep doing it, so I'll put a basket over there. Alright, so. Frozen food. Ice cream. What do we actually need for that place still? Fresh food and ice cream. Okay, so I need you on ice cream as well. And then the additional fridge is already on that. So let's look at that. Okay, so I could still use 1 more industrial fridge. We can just go make that happen right now. Hey, taxi. We need to go shopping. You're not open today, so we're not going to go shopping. Oh, actually, no, because you can get it here, right? Cool. Just casually carrying our industrial fridge out, don't worry about it. Hey, taxi. You can fit this in your trunk, right? An industrial fridge? Alright. Okay, so with that now, if we look at this, all of my stuff, I can meet the maximum. So very genuinely, there's like nothing more to do with that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and open. You're not open on Sundays. It's fine. I was gonna call a marketing campaign to start marketing that place. All right, so we've got that set up. So once I get a payout or two out of that, we should be good to go for whatever business we decide to do next. Yeah, like every day we're going to be pulling shipments now. Alright. So, what should happen is as we go along, that supermarket, as its customer service builds up and everything, that should become extremely lucrative. At least that's what my understanding is going to be. Right now, if we look at our business, any business is not doing well. Graphically speaking, well, I mean, right now it's not doing anything because it was the weekend. Yeah, so we need marketing for graphically speaking, as well as our grocery store. Let's make that happen. We'll stick with small on that one. New campaign, temp name. Cool, and we'll get those two businesses get their marketing up. What would be the next business to bring online? We do fresh foods. Actually, before we do that, can you handle the logistics of another place? I am clicking on, well, no, because I need to get an HR person. All right, so we got to get an HR person up and running. So what I might actually do, and this would be a bit unusual, is I might end up actually wrapping early tonight. So first of all, the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording for YouTube side.